Well, alrighty. And that's funny, Kermit. Real funny there. How have you been, by the way, man?
How long? Mine's already cooked. How long for yours? Because if I cook it for the same amount, you're on.
Yeah, I know. I'll go. I'll have to just check it. Dang it.
Haven't started yet.
Yeah, no.
Not great. Don't lie to me.
Sorry.
My brain couldn't think for some reason. Trying to do other things, you can't think about that stuff. Alright, so. Oh, I'm so excited. Do that. That back to where I normally have it. Let's go. Yes, I know sports auto save. Always have. Hopefully this isn't too loud to where the mic picks up the TV, but we'll see. Oh god, I'm so excited. Let's pick it up a little bit. Turn it down because I can hear it through the headset. Let me check the options again. I wanted to double check everything. I like it. Everything should be good. I saw this story mode. This actually is a pretty cool thing they added, at least in my opinion. Especially if you're somebody who just likes the story and not really trying to do the investigation stuff. But that's just fun. What adventure? So fun. Yeah. Is it allowing me to choose or just... No, those are probably grayed out. I'm just curious though. I like the art style. I really liking the art style of those though. Clouded Cocoa. Hound of the Baskerville? Oh my god.
I like how that one looks.
Yeah. Well, it's the last episode for whatever, so...
This is why you wait.
Lurk, now you're gonna get any trolls. I mean, yeah, probably, because I mean, this is a new game that's very well known, so probably, but still.
4 minutes here.
But you lurk, man, you lurk.
What is it?
Opening trust, not recess. Anyways. New game. Let's go.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation. The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some
Need to do
was
this
swept
again.
away
Dang it.
by the tide.
What the fuck? Just
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Oh, is this gonna do this bullshit again? Oh my god. It's gonna do this bullshit again, and I'm gonna love it, isn't it? They're gonna go back to the OG beginning. So I'm trying to pop out of chat so I can read chat. There we go. That'll make it a little easier to read chat. 27 November 1843, Supreme Court Adjudicator, Defendants, Antechamber 5. I can't believe. We just beyond the door to this quiet little chamber. Waiting to decide your fate. Oh boy. I swear to God if it's doing the same bullshit again. Hi, bailiff. Nothing. Sure. Take your glares. Fuck. Okay. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. So they're actually... Wow. I actually like that they're doing that because pretty sure Phoenix Wright, the actual last name in Japanese is Naruhodo, so they're actually using the name. Second year student at the Imperial Yumi University. Days go, so I'm finding stuff in the middle of a horse fight. Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna read everything because one, there's so many characters, and I'm not gonna read everybody's line. I don't have people to do that, but that ain't gonna happen. Waiting trial. I still swear to God, it's gonna do the same shit from the very first game, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Hello. Where? Duh. Give her a case. He's got a fucking katana. Let's go. Oh, he's getting graduated. Oh boy. And yet I still know better than you how to hold. Oh, a court officer behave. Ryunosuke. Yes. Nice. Apologizing to him. Who knows why? Wasn't my fault. Okay, bro. Kazuma. Interesting. Right into this. Going and apologizing. Just like always. Let's see, been all over the newspapers past few days. Oh, duh! Yume University professor murdered in cold blood by student. Jesus. Obviously, he didn't actually do it. Duh! Never murder somebody. Yeah. But then if you didn't believe your client, that'd be kind of a fucked up thing. Kazuma Togi. could be saying these names wrong, and I don't know. I can hear Yume University. Far more clever than I, a star student, in fact. Okay. Qualified lore, impressive, considering he still is an undergraduate. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Here comes the lawyers, only a few years old, here in Japan, anyways. Qualifications don't mean much. The same thing 3 days ago, oh, Jesus. Right to a friend like you. 3 days ago. 3 days ago when all this started. Gonna get study abroad. So Cosmo being second year, you can study abroad. Interesting. Government leads of knowledge, active achievements, and success in court. Thanks. You'll be representing Japan as your versus sophisticated legal system. Really happy. Huh. Legend. There's arm blowing around his temple. Got to change our legal system. Across the ocean. Huh. Part of the British Empire. All-time turn streets to the majestic city of London. If only we're simple. Okay. High-class Western restaurant. English classroom tomorrow then? Okay. After that's when it happened? Oh damn. Okay, another mystery person? What the fuck? Professor. Another professor. Interesting. Okay, his personal significance. Dang. Never mind that for now. Get immediately to the judge's chambers. Looking for you before. Being defense track the decision. Using the procedures today. And it feels those in university before. Bang! You go see it once. Oh, a company. But then, I mean, SKC in the courtroom. I swear to God, if she's the new Maya, that'd be funny. Okay. Hello there.
Could just be.
This is awkward. Okay. What do you want to say, man? Was the defendant Yunosuke Naruto? Eugene Ikutoba. Professor of Forensic Medicine. With the name of Cosmo. Oh, I've been pushing to get the government to agree to Cosmo's study abroad. Don't worry about you and your best friends. Yes, no. No, what is it? been granted permission to do this to Great Britain, yes. Maybe she failed to defend in today's trial. The permission will be revoked. Oh god. And never granted? So either he wins the trial or he gets screwed. Great. I'm aware of this. Duh, it was. Hey, I've chosen not to tell you. Yeah, probably. You defend. Let it be failed. Interesting. And why would the government do such a thing? Use a large number of applicants for overseas study. Permission, even the most favorable of circumstances. Interesting. I didn't do it. First year nonetheless, through the proving your innocence will be no easy task. Certain peculiarities about it. I mean, I don't understand what proceeding gets underway. I should probably just be on the safe side. Oh, I can't adjust it, can I? Nope. Let's say if I can adjust the music to be lower, I would have, but there is obviously not many speaking voices or whatever. What should do? Huh. So I'm not going to just do anything that could lead to a conviction. Obviously, so as soon as the trial starts, judge propose a sort of question of defense. Happens, you must answer for anyone else. You say I do. Okay. Well, question B. I'm not. Do you accept the accusation probably? Of course not. Oh boy. Gonna be called in. Woo, court's about to begin, let's go! Superstition. Yeah, I can't say words. Questions are about to be cut short. It's alright. Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial? What? The final decision is yours. Everyone found case for failing to appear. Oh. The way I came for the likes of you. All goes bad because of his dream of studying abroad or guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lays ahead, I embark on that unforgettable trial. One and only chance of proving my innocence. Trial that would decide my destiny. Order number 2. Let's go. This is cool. You look, you're freaking out, dude. Portland has more power. These people sitting in the public gallery now look like bailiffs. Military and other uniforms in here. Powers that be have demanded that this be a secret trial. Interesting. Very interesting. lowest ordering members. Military and government officials may attend. Oh god. That helps a lot. Clear time. Now. Playground escape. Oh yeah, it's back again. Oh god. Ah! Main judge almost has similar looks. Wow, we're in Scardo, but we have a prosecutor paying again. That's great. Defense. And our elected main defense made a last minute request for change. Correct. Here for the defense advocacy to be decided for 2 days. But all of this now. Our case for the defendant in. Is that where you say I do? Yeah. Oh god. Ooh. I'm gonna just go with I do. That's it. Information is needed. What? Next thing you decided to prepare application. Yes! What the fuck? Report that. Oh, and then he. What?
Oh.
Alright, I need to go grab food. This is great. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Be right back, guys. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's, oops, wrong button. There we go. Let's continue this, because, you know, defending myself, that makes sense. Alright, let's go. What is he playing at? Playing for trial. Page 10. That if you were to lose, your dreams would be crushed in an instant. What he goddamn saying. You have faith in me? Oh, God. Interesting. Health chance, then don't get well. Couldn't bear it. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Realize defendant's desire to advocate for himself. Oh geez, there we go. Its feet already, now it's its own council.
Objection!
If it's in so apparent, can speak wow. Okay. Oh. Yes, yes it is. So good. Wasn't thinking. Oh, there's that face. Created a most heinous crime indeed. Maybe. A standard conduct expected. All present. Mm-hmm. Comments were attached, you want to take them. I share my ability to do my job. AKA, you know, games tutorial. Before naming the victim in the case. Remember that. Mine's one blank. For records, yeah, how do I open this? Tell me how to open the core records. Press up R1. Find something. Yeah, finally. Open the court records. Use the color pen. And there's another item too. People instead of R1 is okay. There we go. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Ooh. You just got to come in here. People in my throat. Go back. Oh, damn it. Almost 23. Here's 42. Which is 51. What the fuck? Really? Really? Really now. I knew this was gonna deal with Britain, but are you kidding me? The victim is John H. Wilson. Let's go. Yes. No longer. Yeah.
Oh,
Victim present.
Yes!
oh.
His name is Dr. John H. Wilson, which is probably totally not a word scramble of Watson. Anyway. Remember an esteemed member of your own university. Duh. You were invited 3 years ago. I have so much profound implications. Oh boy. Oh god. Not before an hour. You treaty after life negotiations? Duh. Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. That would cause problems. Yeah. There's some values. I'm afraid of studying England policymakers. Ooh, duh. Makes sense. Comedians spent the scapegoat. Oh god. Familiarities. Yeah. Make somebody swing if possible. It makes sense they want to keep their treaty ties with England, but still. Well, because Victor was an Englishman. Yeah, over there. Danger places, yeah. Interesting. Go over to the table. Here's to Dr. Wilson. Question. Alright. Why did he lose his life? Death. Or every assertion must be backed up by evidence. Yeah. I mean, the post-mortem report? Left 2 p.m. was caused loss of blood from gunshots to the chest. Both did not pass through. What the fuck? Me just reading this and seeing how it's in the bullet did not pass through the victim's body. That seems like there's something wrong just right there.
Yes!
I mean, good. I get it. It's a tutorial. Like, I'm sorry, but if he was sitting at the same table, not a gun and shot, it would have went through the body. It wouldn't have been stuck in the body. Learn to read. After a cycle of corpse was identified, the cause of death is autopsy. And further the inspects the body, lost conclusion that way. Wow. Interesting. Don't know if that's actually true or not. But interesting that they I didn't know the autopsy is basically like a true thing, but yes. That's true or not. I just need to say, haha. Much as it does. Call for graphic the scene of the crime. Huh. Turn scorch marks the bullet hole produced by gun powder explosion. I should assume victim was shot at close range. So they make it where it's close, but it makes no sense if the bullet stuck in the body. What? So I understand it's based in old Japan from 1800, so it's not all far-fetched for a bullet to not go through the body as close as it was on a table. Also, is it the 1800s? I forget the time frame they have this at. I literally forget the time frame, because if it's true, then I mean, yeah, but well, yeah, but I can't remember the time frame this game's supposed to be either. You could be right. I just can't remember. No, it is saying the late 19th century. So yeah, no, it's possible, I guess. My brain just didn't think so. The 1800s to early 19th. Yeah, it's in the 19th century is where this is based on. So. Oops, wrong button. Yeah. This is supposed to be back like in. This is like. What do I say? The 19th century? So this is like. Ooh. Probably what you're saying. It's late 1800s to early 1900s. Photographic prints. This picture drawing. Details incredible. Yeah. Photos are newish. In that response. Yeah, no, it's definitely possible. Start the trial. The only worst part is prison murders developed after World War II due to versus economic blowback. Ah. Yeah. But funny enough, the picture did look a little odd, personally, only because if he was like on the other side of the table, and the gunshot obviously shows in the front, there'd been no way for that to work. Oh, it's not matter. Like, if that's where the bullet hole is, then something doesn't add up. At least in that retrospect. No, come on. Without further ado, or better appraise the court with the facts of the case. First witness to a scene of crime. And if it's the tutorial, like it's going to be, the first witness is also the murderer. It worked out what the professor had in mind. Although I get a feeling that, because I'm not saying the actual, like, very first trial. I'm thinking of, like, probably, like, from the third game. I can't remember entirely, though. October. What does it mean? Okay, so he's my assistant for now. He's obviously not a Maya, but he's the assistant. So he must not be the defense lawyer, but that doesn't mean he couldn't be the assistant. Bring the crazy looking girl when we control it. That's interesting.
What? Got it right.
Being controlled the cold stairs. Oh, it's a waiter. United State name, occupation. Woo. It is Satoru Osanaga. The head waiter at a Western Star restaurant called. My brain's like trying to like double check myself on this. A Carnival. Yes. Oh. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, right. Regular occurrence. Reminds me of because I'm watching current stuff of Demon School. Reminds me of a character from that. You really, really should. I bet. Capital Southeastern Quarters of foreign visitors. District hotels to accommodate overseas guests. Response. Hey! Occidental, not Oriental. Like I was thinking Oriental, but no, it's Occidental. Okay. Look for everything about the incident. Video introductions from the aspiring water boy. Wanna go that route? Oh god. Question. Here's the time. 3 tables still occupied. Crockery and cutlery. Fellowship ring or the dining. Immediately beside him was accused.
Yes!
Oh god!
Objection!
You found it on the floor. Okay. Interesting. Petty intervention. What is word was? Penalized! Oh god! Yeah, cross-examination. Listen to the witness and we cross-examine his bullshit. Yes. You gonna say yes? Someone else named himself. Table receipts in university. Anyone else around that table? Oh, that's not right. Oh, there was a female. It might not be the waiter dude, it might be this female. Oh, there could be. Wait. Like, as much as I want to say something, obviously, there's a chance for me to cross it, so no. He's always following rules in class. Barry, tell me I need to interject. Are you kidding me? I'm guilty. Okay.
Yes!
Alright, so you don't get a choice.
Objection!
Anymore if you're not a fraud. Oh god. There we go. Alright then. Yes. Oh. I'm with a woman. Restaurant was the there's the layout, and there's the tables. Bag of business card. For the situation. Nothing's happening. Leave it alone. Will it be in the oops? Wrong button. Might not be in the yeah, it's not gonna be in here, it looks like. I gotta look at it. Twitter. Because let's see. Take this plan to the court records. That's what I wanted. Well, no problem. Yeah, until they had to give away the... oh. Thumbs up with him now. I should brush his lamp back. First. Yes. But look at this, even though staying seated alone.
Seconds. 45.
So let's see. Even if we account for he might not be wrong in saying that he was seated alone, but that doesn't mean that the woman wasn't sitting like at this table right there. And that's probably what it's not. I'm wondering if that's gonna Restaurant doo-doo-doo. And black or white case, yeah, now. That's not exactly true. Phenomenal. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Commit guilt or will mercifully. Involve with grave in terms of pursuit matter clear. Other witnesses were present. Oh boy. What do you mean? Used by peculiarities. Good prosecution, yeah, it does. It has the peculiarities of it. That's it. But sometimes you have to. I say believe you're innocent. Why not? Please. No. Mm-hmm. Who's not guilty? Haha. That's That's what this really is. Yeah, the proceeding. Whoopee! Still want to be. Evil bastard!
By the way,
Yeah. Don't show going out here to these stones. Bullshit. Oh, next witness!
or you can pack.
Let's go!
Reset.
Very well, bring forth witness. Woo! Okay, so that was just that. Okay, so now we have these guys. Multiple witnesses, so we're going Imperial Army Sergeant using no reporting. Alright, so doing multiple witnesses, so we're doing the bringing in the crossover game rules. That's gonna be fun. Verify articles of activities. Healer soldier. Would you pair him? The restaurant in the day in question. The table waiter mentions. Team most quiz at warm up. Option the question and post noon. Oh. There's party to bring girls with which I make business. The dealer sounds like he's right third place. And try to sell wares at this restaurant. Makes sense. Still rather than a buyer. Last one. Yes. Oh god, this is so good. Oh my god. I love it that the characters like are in tune with what they're supposed to be. That dialogue is like in tune to that, it's so great. The fuck is that noise? What was that noise? Looking from rogue infantrymen! Unload his firearm! Oh god, this is why. One of the reasons why. Or like cringe because he's acting like a drill sergeant or something. Let's understand the other. That normally. It's kind of the thing with Ace Attorney games, though. The characters have their speaking style. That's one of the unique charms with Ace Attorney games. Like, if I remember correctly, there was one that was... you know, with like an aquarium park or something? And so the person dressed up as a pirate, so they had a pirate accent. So it was interesting to read that dialogue. Persecution. next to the precise moment of shot. Sure, go. I'm gonna start, dude. Over here, formal testimony. Everything you saw the precise moment the incident occurred. Objections, fisted. God damn it. Alright. So, let's like got two ahead of ourselves. Am I supposed to be a baby whale or something? What the fuck? Oh god, I don't even want to try to read that. Don't even try to read that bullshit. Witnesses saw. Be in the restaurant like tactical diversion with the old man. Not like I use a jar now. The virtue is particularly fine golden puro with military gentleman. Vice moment. Discharge. What the f? Why do you get a baby whaling? Like, what the f? Whatever. The civilian. And from the back. I feel like that's gonna be something to hit. Anthony's investigating whereabouts of my mistake. You don't help at all. Hey, we're going to fire the weapon. You just pulled out a knife out of nowhere. I'm hearing that noise. What the fuck? Again, Ace Attorney games, man. University cadet, sir. Oh boy. Yeah, like he has a knife in court. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. True. All the gun line before picked up. Yeah, eventually when you notice English made gun. Next year professor was sick. Thank you, Professor dropped it. And down just. Yep, that's when the shot happens. We were waiting for somebody to pick that gun up just so they'd shoot him. There's absolutely a criminal in the scene somewhere. His telling me there's clues, but who that criminal was? Get across salmon! Yay, get across salmon finally! Okay. Let's go. Right, duty declared virtue this
Yes!
try. Bullshit. Emperor, we need this outburst. Oh boy. Man's right to cross-examination. Not to mention the headband boy next door told me to do it. Oh my god. This is a waste of time. God.
Objection!
It's right to a cross-examination. You can't object to a right for them to cross-examine.
One must have got that. God.
It's been happening a lot with stuff. No, I think it's capable relevant. You didn't think about it downstairs. Wow. Alright. Yeah, it does. You do. Expose the lies and the testimonies. This shit's always fun. Are you going to just watch it be lie? Gotta prove you didn't fire the gun. Which I think I know where the spot is to prove it. Oh my god! I'm sorry, I had to take a moment at that point because it's never happened in an Ace Attorney game. And it's great that they did that. Oh my god. So used to the desk bang and you just got the new guy just Oh shit. Okay. Here's my 5 strikes. Yes. You really don't have an important, like, your dialogue just doesn't matter. And from the back, see, your problem with that is that does not look like you got shot in the back. So
Yes!
no. You know, look at him swimming bullets. Oh man, just here we go. Subordination. Right, no exchange. Inconsistent. Is this gonna be a staple thing? That would actually be kind of sad if that's a staple thing of him not actually slamming the desk. I get it's probably gonna happen in the first trial, but like don't make it an entire thing, especially considering I think he's supposed to be the main character. They're inconsistent. Grandpa's tell us we don't already know. The words just won't come out. No place for amateur student. Oh, please. Yeah. Thing. Oh, we insult. Wow. Right. I'm saying with this perfect statement. Yes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, his dialogue. Back the Carly little weasel. If it wasn't from the back, it didn't die. From the back, it was the front. Military grade eyes.
Yes!
Well, apparently you need to get your military grade eyes checked, sir. Man, you'll figure out what's wrong with your statement. Balloon to the... Yes. Yeah, from behind, except that that's a lie. I'll discrepancy. Jesus. Wait! Where the fuck did that baby come from? You saw that, right? Where did that baby come from? Like, seriously? What? What the? Nope! Alright, Kermit. Let me just pop from behind his back, but he pushed it down. See, I love the games point out that shit too. So it's clear discrepancy with the facts. Okay. Do not agree, sir. Minister. No, I figured he did. It's kind of funny. Like that's the reason for the wailing I kept hearing out of nowhere. Some juncture that will appear to be indisputable. Oh. Oh, there's the baby. Hi. Now he just doesn't care. From the moment I heard Fire was charged, my eyes were only fixed on delicious like on a steak. That's my core. What is it about? Witness or Nosa. Not see defendant firing gun at all. Haha. Yeah, conclusion was rather simple.
Because your husband came over to
There's no place for you hearing this thing. This is his seer. Nice, got a trophy. Woo woo. Complete turnabout and moved the trial just from the one discrepancy. Duh. But being Ace Attorney is all about. Yeah, it is. I definitely saw him. Hey, baby. There is pointing the farm directly at the victim.
Yes!
I never fired. Get up on the floor. No man used the moment the victim was shot either. He. He not. Is he on the? He was on the floor. Hunting for treasure on the floor of an establishment. What? Here, Koban, my prize point. Also, you slammed that into the desk. Occasion when I visit that restaurant, and they told the place. That's my button pocket, particular trinket of interest from my shop, Russ. If me a rich there, we might like to buy it. For my wait. They would. A little of her. Then, after averting my eyes for 13 minutes. There are more! Gone! Koban Beige. And there. Hearing the gunshot, oh my god!
We're missing a barricade down here.
Nothing
I don't have
distracting.
enough to fix it.
I'm pulling. Bombs lost me. Pocket price point for himself. Right. I'll grab this very afternoon.
Sure does.
Yeah, no, what is this going to be? Because apparently they want to send a telegraph by the afternoon. I don't know what back. Okay. Testimony. What? What do they else have to say? Committed this despicable crime. Here, bruh. Here.
Right.
Oh, he doesn't know. Sure. Oh, court invites the witness to testify again. How to explain the reason behind the prosecution's allegations. Alright. That clear. As clear as Geeker of the last. Interesting. Yes, sir. You can testify. Oh, there's the baby again. Here we go. There's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder. Herman's newest member of the Nosa family to rise up to the ranks. Ido. Need to strap to a Ford and Annie.
I'm stuck.
No. Telling you. was interesting. True culprit. Who we got? Nice. There's some thing.
He's literally trying to kill us.
You say you saw that, but you said you were too gross. What's wrong with you, old man? The more visual premise the start that we were playing personnel content. Alone who were Englishmen by themselves. And other than like uniform cadet could have been Englishmen. Jesus. This one is
Yes!
oh, hi. Dr. Wilson wasn't known at all. Woman, there's a young woman at the table. And her, everyone there must have learned.
Objection!
Nobody has seen this woman apparently, and he remembers
I
that.
know,
Rules
I
of the
was
court and
too.
speak accordingly.
You were laying stuff
alone
down.
at the time the
So I
event.
thought I could have killed
Prosecution photograph evidence of this fact. Photograph the scene of the crime. Knife fork and a champagne bottle. Clearly, it looks like the fork and knife actually have things. I'm trying to see if there's anything weird about the picture before we go any further. Usually that kind of there's an indication of some sort. There's the drink, there's the steak.
trying to handle downstairs.
Considering, other than the fork being sideways instead of like forward, that's the. I don't see anything weird about the picture. I see there was only one plate set. Only based on the appearance of this print. Reasonable to conclude the victim was not in company of the images. New photographing records, yes. Crime scene has been entered into the court records. Let's go. Oh, would a bottle of England's finest be there as well? Wait. Is that what it's supposed to be? Bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch can be seen at the victim's table. Apparently that's carbonated water. By the game's logic. But you're still, why would a full bottle be there? Yeah, that is actually a pretty good question. Unless it's one of those restaurants that, you know, has the bottle at the table. But no, you probably do make a good point. The bottle is the weird outlier too. I'm freaking out. He apparently saw a woman, and nobody else did. Excuse me. More said the same thing. He takes Dr. Russell came to the restaurant alone as well. True, I saw her. Where that I saw a woman with. Unless the Englishman is planning to drink the full bottle, it makes no sense unless there's two people there originally. That might be something I'll have to probably course, because it's probably going to be another cross-aim, but I have to press for more info as part of the tutorial. Look at burn on time after all. Bullshit. No, you won't. That's what we just really feel for the room for doubt. Very sensitive. Very political times, as we all know, the ink is still fresh in the treaty. Great Britain. And I, TCH, will continue to the enmity of these two great empires. No. Bullshit.
Okay, so I
This
think
is true.
it's the same thing.
Now's your chance to expose it. I think there's been chance to expose it to draw out the truth in your cross-examination. Again, another cross-examination. Don't know. Boop, boop. How to cross-examine the witnesses. Make it quick.
Because I
Yeah,
get
boy. Quick. Oh no. Let's do this. Well, hello there. AKA don't fuck it up, pretty much. Pretty much. Also, I meant to do this last time, and I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I meant to do this a while back, and I haven't. Okay. Anyways. I meant to do something when I can't do it because it's weird. Whatever. There's me so unbending at times. Yes. How stuff works. Here we go, Brad. That's all the precise one. I was just trying to. Oh, it's the same thing. Bullshit! No, it's not. Got four menus. Then lead. Then back. Trying to find the spot. Digital. They're the only person I'll press. Oh!
Yes!
Press that. Someone else thought it was a cable.
Objection!
Really, that was actually not the thing I needed to do. Gosh. Always something. Here, Connie, comes to this woman. Who does? This is the new game called Knights of Phoenix, right? That's what it is. It's called The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. This is a game that was only in Japan, and it has, I think there's two, and they finally brought this over to America, and I believe it gives both in one collection. It just came out today. So, more from time to time. It's deals with the 19th century. This guy's Ryunosuke Naruhodo, which is an ancestor of, supposed to be like an ancestor of Phoenix, right? Fortunately, it was already past 2 when it happened, but I've been watching dinner at a restaurant. First place is almost empty. Expect. I'm gonna shoot. He's basically the main, which obviously right now it's the main. I'm assuming what's going to be the main character is on trial for bullshit. So he has like the similar. Obviously gonna have like the similar animations of Phoenix, right? So I don't even remember the reason why the victim was eating at the time of day and why he was alone. The reason? Reason for him was found in the victim's jacket pocket. Some type of thing. Medical report card. Victim had appointment prior to visiting the restaurant. Okay. Appeared to be entering for the date. Okay. In November, noon past 1 p.m. Ready the incident. For a late lunch following his appointment. Interesting. Lunch from appointment special people. Found no need to submit evidence before. It really has no bearing on the case. Huh. Okay. I think. Hard to see how it could be related. You can request a re-entry from the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Probably. Yes. Is there a reason for the idea that you're asking me that? I don't see why not. That's for sure. For submit as evidence. Because there's probably a good reason for that to be submitted as evidence. What ground? Witness testimony, additional evidence would be extraneous. Yeah, but see, if it'll clear my name, it won't matter. Which of the victim's movements prior to his arrival in the restaurant?
Objection!
I have concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. Beg your pardon? No authority reviewed a perfectly valid request for the mission of evidence. Clearly. Full court will grant the defense's request. Officers these days are forever asserting their rights. Most disturbing trend. Okay, now that's. This game back in Japan was like, this is like from 2015 or something back then, and now there's that. What the fuck? Finally, I'm the victim report card to the court record. Yay, we get a report, medical report from Hoda Clinic. Prosecutor sus. They're basically kind of sus. They act sus, to my knowledge. Well, especially him, because if he acts like the same as like the beginning lawyers in a lot of games, that is supposed to be the semblance of Prosecutor Payne, and he always is sus in like every game. But he's usually he only shows up at like the very first trial. And then it's another guy, and that the other dude's usually the quote-unquote main prosecutor you deal with. at things from every possible angle. Things irrelevant. Yeah, do all this. Fire prolonged trial as much as you like. It's the day after the festival already for you. Sure about that? You sure about that? Perhaps you've forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate the accused. Okay, well we got important evidence. But the only thing I can do is present right now is the problem. I can't look at it. Although, to be fair, I had a strange feeling. Almost as a you, Cosmo, voices, one blowing his headband in a closed room. But see, that's supposed to be the childhood friend in this game. Although, if it were supposed to go down like how Phoenix Wright would be, he would turn into the main prosecutor. But I don't think they're gonna do that. Unless they do. Unless they do something to where he turns into the main prosecutor. Very interesting how... Because the guy said it was a business card for the map, but I'm wondering if you look on the other side of that, if that's actually not a business card, if it's another medical card or something. Anyways, I don't have. Indeed, alone he was in right all by himself. Therefore, no other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched and spent over. Okay, yeah. I think I gotta press in another spot. Some new information. Okay, no, I guess that was the press to get the thing, that I had to figure out where to place that. That's gonna be interesting. Ability changes. Brings in real discrepancies to light. Or do I need to press more? Let me see the medical report card you got. What? Brand new piece of evidence. Yes. Perhaps we should examine in a little more detail? Wait, I can actually probably examine. No, I can't. So this is probably where it's actually gonna give me what I need. Exactly. Notice some pieces of evidence bear magnifying glasses or the ones you may examine. I couldn't do that now, but it's gonna let me do it on that now because I just had to get to this tutorial portion. Take a closer look at the piece in question. Use right stick. Okay, the right stick allows you to move the items. Rotate evidence in direction. That's what I wasn't doing, as I wasn't rotating. I was moving the magnifying glass, I wasn't rotating. Using L will move a targeter. You can move the crosshairs around to clues that may have been missed before. And then... Wait, if they start to pulsate? Or it likes to investigate further. Okay. I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. That's what I was gonna try to do, but it wouldn't let me. You learn from examining more detail. Use that stuff to inspect areas of evidence. Oh, it's gonna let me do it. Okay, so yeah. Oh god, that's new. That's cool, actually. Let's put a clinic on the medical report card. Hate clinics. Mostly hospitals and surgeries, except for you want to be a defense look. Okay. Are they all the same? Well, it's fine. The only cold I ever had in my life. Remember, even though I felt awful, what I do this injection in my right arm. Never mow. Kill. We'll get their I'm cold in their life. The clinic will be treating more illnesses like that. There's no one missing. Yes. Report required for me. What? Dentist told a clinic date. Not there. There's no date. Record number 372856. This is this whole thing. What kind of medical therapy? The day the presser was killed. Action of molar with topical anesthesia. So, tooth removal. Oh, you mean you had a tooth taken out? Yes. Seems so just before the incident you had a bad tooth removed. As you laughing gas, the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Heard it's anesthesia. I can't believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Cautionary note for the medical practitioner as well. No food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure until anesthesia effects have passed. When's the time? When is the time? Because it says today, and he got shot a little after 2. And depending on stuff, that means that the steak we saw, he didn't eat that. He was with somebody else, and somebody else had that steak. Really? Like information with bearing in mind. Yes. Day of the murder, the victim had under a dental treatment been appropriately injured. Yep, there we go. That proves that he couldn't have eaten the steak. We know if this really changes. Yes. Yes, and then I will show the medical record. That proves he couldn't have eaten the steak. Even when I saw this. Okay, you're not that. I'm just gonna. Okay, you. I don't care. We were only a person. Diane all by himself. I can go back, right? Okay, because I see there's one more, and I'm curious if the. Okay, no. So then it is here. He couldn't have been dying all by himself, not with that medical record. Because by what that shows, by what this shows, he couldn't have eaten that steak. There'd be no way he could have done that with him. So let's present the medical.
Yes!
I love because in fact it's supposed to be Nubia. I just love his eyes twitch. It's so good. Well, I think, what are your twittering, lad? What's up, a lawyer? I wish I could. Almost here. I'm the accused. Oh no! Risque. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstance, wouldn't worry about it. You see it quite clearly in the cross-examination. You raised your hand straight up like that, purposefully. But just, I mean, that's I like that's his unique trait right now, is him raising his hand. Because I don't believe Phoenix Wright ever did that. Like a lot of stuff, they have similar stuff, but I'm glad they give at least him his own trait, which is the whole raise hand plus the yes. I think the yes is also kind of his trademark thing compared to Phoenix Wright, which is objection. I think, yeah, he would say objection. Granted, probably he will say objection after this trial. This is just his, like, oh, he's a newbie. He's a first year of this school. Doesn't know how to be a fully trained lawyer or something. You knew exactly what it is you wanted to say. I feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Yee. Alright, and thanks for the advice. Yee. Poor Kudakan, this medical report card belongs to the victim. I see, and I don't see what it is with. Comparing what is written on the report card with your witness statement. I'm sorry, that's gonna get me every time. It's gonna get me every time because I'm just so used to when they, it doesn't matter when they slam that, that's supposed to be like a, not a Like, it is fucking great. I include it, doesn't it?
Objection!
Oh, shut up. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? I'm trying to read it out. At the same time, my brain doesn't want to. But I really want to try to read this stuff out. I can't do voices too well. There's too many characters for me to just try to do multiple voices. But I'll try to read out. Do not interpret court proceedings with your amateurish drivel. Plus, reading is like, eh. But, let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. Objection, the old fucking liar! Let's see if I can explain words you might understand. It was after 2 p.m. in the afternoon when the victim was murdered. Whatever he may have done before that time. Totally irrelevant. That's no. But that, he's supposed to be. That's the thing about prosecutors. They're supposed to basically be assholes to you. You don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Make your point. Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. Witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. Medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides this pale-faced people. Oh shit, I couldn't read that. I didn't skip that. That was part of the game. I know the game does that. So I couldn't read that. That report card has nothing to do with the case. You really believe that? What? Outburst half petrified me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hoda Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. Supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just a tooth extracted. This now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Yeah, no, everybody's being shocked. Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? But yeah, I think with this series, I'll definitely try to read as it goes along. I think that'll just be best. Try to do with streaming. I know with like, what was it, when I was doing the Necropara, I would only read the pro tag. But I think with this series, I probably want to. And I think the reason why I only did the pro tag was because pro tag did not have a voice line, even if it was Japanese. But with this, I probably am going to try to read everything because there's no, obviously the game doesn't have much more. So, try to read out is what they're saying. Get orders not to eat, so what? All written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears. What? No, that can't. Furukuda-san? This way, they all 3 look guilty. Oh boy, what? As you just heard, when he was killed sometime shortly after 2 p.m., the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. He assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dying alone. Oh my god, he actually slammed the desk! Oh my god, he slammed the desk. Holy shit. He didn't do a whippy slap, he actually slammed it. Too bad I don't have a oh, I gotta, no, I have to now. I have to now. I can't just not do it now. I can't, no. I have to. The worst part is I have to find it. I gotta find it now. Gotta find it. I gotta find the. Oh god, I don't know which. I gotta use this site again. I gotta find find things. Actually, no, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. You know what? We're just gonna go with this one. Gonna go with. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make people wait. Shut up. Shut up. There we go. I'm just gonna use that one. Let's go. It was just there in the front page. I was like, I'm just using that. Fuck it. Anyway. With the kids. I gotta save this site again. Oh my god, this is such a good site. Because the victim, as we now know, had just one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of anesthesia. I need to actually save that and put it on my stream deck. I need to get more sound effects for my stream deck to do shit like that. Oh god! It's really done, partner. Okay, I will admit, even though you shouldn't point out music in game, but it's the way the game is, because it's obvious. What nonsense, you little upstart! I just have to point this out. I love that the fact that, especially if you played other Phoenix Wrights, you can tell where they kept the typical score, but they've obviously changed it to be in the style of the 19th century kind of Britain, clockworks, gears. I like that they always do that, where you can, if you notice from all the games, there is that similar thing in those key moments, but they always have it to be in relative theme with what it is. Anyways, don't actually pay the music, because I can get DMA'd. I don't want that. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table. What does that basically tell you?
Objection!
Oh, excuse me. Use your head. This very discrepancy we're talking about, or can't you follow the logic? This guy. How dare you? I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant's case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Yes, most definitely. Having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who in fact was eating pictured beefsteak? I would though, I honestly would. But I don't think anybody could actually help me do this, to be fair. Because I try to do my stream frames of midnight to 3 Central Time. But I would like to actually get the court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel. But yeah, no, like I was saying, I really wish I could get find people that could within that time frame of when I do streams for games like these, to where I'm not the only person reading every line out. It's a solo steak too, dude. Needs some fries with it. God damn it. But yeah, I would definitely like something, especially for these games, because I do like these games. I like visual novels, but I just feel like those games are hard for me to stream because of the fact they don't have voice lines for most of the part. And for those type of games, I would like to actually have some friends. Even if they're going to do the same thing like I do, where reading lines, yes, I find that stuff to be, like, don't get me wrong, I find it, you know, okay for one person to read it, but usually when they do that, they try to change their voice and stuff. I don't, because that really just screws up my voice. a lot if I do it for a prolonged amount of time. Otherwise, I like the alternative. You have multiple people doing it. Obviously, you have to figure out who's doing what, and that shit's kind of on the fly. But to be fair, something with like this, I could easily figure something out, in my personal opinion. But yeah, it's kind of so you don't only hear his voice only. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not good at voice acting. And I think it would definitely be a more kind of, at least in my opinion, to have friends so you have the different voices in there. But that's me. I think that would be more entertaining. But I just do what I do. You know? So like I said, I don't think, especially with my streaming schedule, and the problem is it could change on a dime was the problem, especially with, you know, since I have to worry about work and I could be switching to another, schedule. But and I think the other problem would be because of, like, depending on people's connections. They would cut out because like Kermit, I know because of like your situation, sometimes your voice will cut out in Discord as I try to listen to you. So that's kind of like the other issue too. So it's kind of like a give and take with that. Like, don't get me wrong, if the fact that your connection wasn't always being a weird ordeal, I definitely would totally have you go into the streaming voice and, you know, do this. But I know your connection's not always the greatest, and that sometimes doesn't really help, especially, you know, especially, you know, like streaming purpose. That doesn't really, it's not really a good thing for these type of games. Now, I'm not accounting for the fact, like, if we play Battlefield, that's a little different. It's like, oh, okay, we're just shooting stuff. But for games like these, you definitely, you know, you want to make sure that you don't have any issues with voice cutting in and out and whatnot. But yeah. Console? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of your turning. What are you turning this trial around? I can't read today. Shouldn't know what you mean. Have a great internet, just shitty mic. Oh, okay, so that might be a problem too. Because I know the last time when I talked to you in voice chat, there were cutoffs. So that is kind of a thing. I definitely will admit. So yeah, no, it probably could be the mic. About to buy a new headset. If you do, and I'm still playing this game, which I probably will because this game takes a while to play, and we could tell that the internet's not going to kill it and whatnot, definitely wouldn't be opposed to doing that if you could keep up with the schedule that I do. Definitely will never say no, but I definitely, you know, want to make sure that everything works good before I actually do something. Oh, you're turning this tire on. So we're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the victim himself, me, the two witnesses, as a yet unknown third party. As you said. He slammed the desk again! Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let things go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
Yes. There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet we have evidence of a half-eaten steak on the table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. The court decides to push through a ruling at this stage. You will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial relentlessly. That was what? You insane. You would take on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issue with them. There's two witnesses in the stand. What are you talking about? We have demonstrated that with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you'll be charged with perjury. Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, yeah, you do not want to be accused of perjury in a murder trial? Of all things? You will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Is it murder? Eh. Freaking out! Yeah, you don't ever wanna consider yourself to have basically being a perjury and something especially that important. Oh my god, dude. You wanna talk about that? Oh. No. No, you don't. Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. Oh, just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they told us. Well.
Bruh.
That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Yeah, do it again.
Bruh.
It's like, you just gave it away. Oh. Really don't want to be convicted of perjury in a terrorist trial. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. That's not good either. Did you just say Rokuda-san? Oh, no? You were just following orders? Hold on, lad. I was, say you never saw the gentlewoman?
Bruh.
When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with the lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
What is the meaning of all this? Witnesses gave false statements? This is true, you pair? I don't know. You're the one who said they were good witnesses until this shit happened, so... Just one? Just one simple slip of the tongue. Sure about that. Order, Counsel, explain what's going on here. Can't believe clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. This prosecution knows nothing of this. Bruh!
Bruh.
Seriously, you were slamming the desk and now you go back to slapping it. Come on! And who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, that's classified. Yeah, no. You didn't think things through. But again, that's what makes one of these games beautiful. You're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Also, I'm sorry. Let's take a moment to appreciate the animation they did with the baby pulling the mustache on this dude. Like, that is some great animation, okay? It's also great and funny. Alright. The animation's so good. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Ryunosuke. Judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. Baby's Too bad it's a witness. Too bad it is a witness. And we will probably not see them again after this trial. Maybe, we might. But usually witnesses only come once every chapter, so. It's still good though. However, I don't believe Ayuchi had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, we have that kind of influence. Oh, like a handful of possibilities. May have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? We can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. We can name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. Watch it be who I thought it was and be the waiter dude. How? Can we possibly... Have we made progress before? Or... We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we missed. There's no time to lose. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you the penalty will be severe. I tried your voices, but my voice kill itself. Please wait, Your Excellency. I have no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. Alright. Alrighty then. I knew nothing. I knew nothing! And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes to my head. Oh shit. Well, so, one, nope. This. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division of Imperial Police. Well, unexpected. Yeah, I might as well get this done. What it is. Look, do you see it says the witness's his name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Oh yeah, as business cards routine to share the person's name. Sort of the point. The name that's expected, it's his job title. Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division. Here, policeman. Inspector. On Earth? I have no idea. But let's face it, the police have a lot of power and influence if they're willing it somehow here. On the front, stated Hosonaga-san is a police inspector, which I believe is the waiter. I'm correct. Like, obviously, business card instead of his business card at the restaurant when it wasn't, it was his business card. Okay, anything else to look? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, at this moment. Besides the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness is... Isn't Hosonaga the waiter dude? Yeah, Satoru Hosonaga. The waiter, the European style restaurant La Carmel, was serving there the day of the incident. Because he's an army sergeant, which could be obviously influenced, but he was silenced with also a dude. And then he would be the only person, but he obviously doesn't know. There's our murdered person, John H. Wilson. Clearly not supposed to be Watson. Clearly. Anyways. And then that's just metal. So it's gotta be who I thought at the first. It's this waiter dude.
Yes!
Gotta be him. Oh, surely that would be Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? Waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock. Bullshit. What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even the head waiter could not possibly have that level of influence, but he's not a regular waiter. That's the point. Once I would agree with you. If that is, the man truly were a waiter. Really were. Come on, Ryunosuke. I'm gonna hit this court with the truth. If that Taurus Naruto's real identity is proven by this evidence, it is his business
Yes!
card. A plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question. It really shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Alright, let's see. That's the back of this card. Back. Of the back. Wait, hold on. It's the back of the card that of interest. I felt like I fried my brain there. I beg your pardon. Or perhaps I should have said the front. Bruh! Stop swapping back and forth. Come on. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the telling detail is.
Bruh.
Seriously. Makes sense! Say the front. Can somebody please explain what this overexcited student's trying to say? Look at the front. Son sketched the plans of a restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. Part of the business card reveals the man in question's profession is true. The waiter's profession. But that's surely... Good gracious. You should say turn it over. Yeah. Okay. That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard of any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? Okay. The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. Oh, is this? There in the stand? Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... You're just gonna be silent. Oh. Is it the waiter? Is it the waiter dude? Oh, hey look, it's the waiter dude. Inspector Hosonaga? Oh, there's the baby, pulling on the mustache. There we go, we got on the side view. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The court will take this plan and add to the court record as evidence. Well, this is a flashback. No problem. And the plan to the court office. Or once. Of course, here you are. Yes, sorry. Huh? He got strange though when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. Yeah, because they're like coughing it. Tried to carry all the investigations flawlessly, like guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. Was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say, you really are a detective? Why would a detective be working at a restaurant as a restaurant waiter? Of course. Oh shit, no, I couldn't read that. I was working undercover. Cover. Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant. Kind of incidents. Now they be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can say categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Well then, Inspector Kosanaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses. At the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. That is indeed true. Clearly, you would also have been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this. At their diner. Therefore, I am led to assume, in your professional capacity as a police officer, you required these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Oh, there's his blood again. Correct, Your Excellency. Unbelievable! I suspected. Bang! Here we go. Let's go. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slumped in his chair. Beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Now, opposite the victim at the same table was a young lady who I guessed to be an English woman. And if she's the killer, that means that it was a case of this woman tried to probably frame Japan, you know, relations, try to fuck up relations. Listen, probably was her goal. But the truth comes out. Immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then I received from some special orders. The orders mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. Interesting. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? It would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. Okay. So, Englishwoman of high influence then? Potentially? The Empire used the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. Englishman has been murdered on our soil to name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect? Well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. He makes a point though. Because, like, they just did a treaty. Like, ooh. That's an ooh case there. That's the reason for the disappearance of the victim woman in this case. Alright. Yeah. Judge everybody fairly, even if it is on foreign soil. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Cosmo? Yimei University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the Medical Facilities Research Laboratory, is a young English woman. What the f— You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. I mean, have an old dude, you don't. first, she followed him bang. Is she gonna get away with it? No. Well, it sounds like she possibly was a professor, because the guy was a being overseas professor for the place, so it sounds like it might have been a professor more than anything. I removed the woman from the scene of the crime. I thought it prudent to check her identity first. And the court demands you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. The woman sitting at the university professor's table was a certain Miss Isabel Brett. Wait, Isabel Brett? She's indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of UMA University's medical facility. What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, there is no evidence of the lady's presence at the scene. Nor are these witnesses to make mention of her testimonies. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well, my thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. The victim was dining. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a disgrace. Discretion, our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at
Objection!
But Your Excellency, you really gonna call it out? Really? What's the guy with baby just forced baby back behind him? He's been doing that actually like a couple times. That's actually the first time what happened was the baby popped out and he just forced it back to his back. Just the animation they gave it. That would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send telegraph reports for it. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. Will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceeding of my courtroom. Yes, Judge, let's go. Inspector Hosanaga. Yes, sir. You will locate the Giselle Brett and escort her to the courtroom with utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. That means you'll be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. Oh, we'll be oh god, he's coughing again. Nothing will get in my way. Or will adjourn briefly. The prosecution must call the English student Giselle Brett to the witness. Make myself clear. Oh, yeah, no, it's a woman. It's a woman. It's gonna be the woman, Your Excellency. Oh, I feel so defeated. So, funny enough how it has to be a woman, which just reminds me of the case. Like, the quote-unquote very first case. This has, like, everything the very first case is, like, kind of doing, per se. It's great. He died. I don't entirely know. He just, like, that was his thing, is he coughs up blood on occasion. I don't know if it's because he's dying or anything. That's not explained. Internal bleeding. No. Oh shit, there's the to be continued. There's always a to be continued in these games. Always. Always does that shit. Which is really just a way of basically... What, I missed a lot due to work. I couldn't tell you right now. I'm trying... There's the autosave, and then they have 20 saves you can do. They didn't explain much. No, they didn't explain anything about his internal bleeding. That's not, like, the important part. Trial Part 2. There's always 2 parts. They always have a halfway point. The like 15-minute recess part. Number 1138 a.m. Supreme Court of Justice. Your defendant stands to chamber 5. Long work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in their testimonies. I said they're not the testimonies, that's fine. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. I'm kidding, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway, feels like we're, I suppose, your Phantom Lady at last. You know, the Phantom Lady, Ms. Josiah Brett, a student from Great Britain. A student from Great Britain, is she? I thought I was trying to tell everyone from the start. But Wilson wasn't alone. Was a young one with him? Looked like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? Might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my power of observation. One thing I am sure of. Yes, I can see that. About this young gentlewoman. It's our detective friend. She was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. I will actually be very curious. But I'm more curious, but it probably won't happen immediately, like, because this is episode 1. There's 5 episodes in this one, and then I think this has Ace Attorney Chronicles 2 in the game itself, I believe, as well. So, probably 5 more episodes. What I'm curious about, because every game had its own unique quirk, which usually dealt with a partner, up until I think maybe Justice for All or something. So whatever, Dual Destinies, whatever the game was. But they each had their own, like, there was like a magic thing to it, you would say. Which I remember with the, and it probably won't be it's not part of the core thing. It could be, but it probably isn't. Because I think in the originals there was the magnetoma, and it would, I think it's in the game when you talk to somebody, it would know they were lying and it would cause these locks and you had to unlock that shit. No, I didn't see any of it. And, I hope there's, like, some unique mechanic. It doesn't have to be exactly that, because I think when there was the other characters that were played, one was actually in the courtroom. When you... certain lines they said, they had a weird twitch that would notify they were lying. You had to find that twitch. And then I think another game there was the mood meter system they had, which was cool. But I can't remember the mood meter thing. It was like you found things and you would figure out what the weird mood was with what they were saying. So I hope there's something similar, but obviously it's probably not going to be this first case. It probably might be in the second, and so. But I'm just hoping they have something similar. There's a similar thing. We have a unique thing for it. Just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun laying on the floor. Just after I bent down and picked it up. Bang! Oh my god, he's dead! I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. Later ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. He bundled me into some sort of small... They bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Why it happened so fast unless someone was already told all... And just keep away from crime shit. Who knows? That's definitely a... I don't know. Couldn't tell you. I was thinking by the detective. He apprehended the suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, because I was shut in the pantry. I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Oh, there you are. Well done, both of you. Oh, is this the professor? Oh, it is the professor. Professor Mi Otoba. Well, it seems I was right. Eric, you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I have to say. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. Arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. The modern country still is the justice system even more so. Which is why I believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. Young stars, not stars. We're gonna be sent, because obviously this game is gonna deal with Britain, so we're obviously being sent over there, because technically we are supposed to be the main character, which is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. So, I want to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avert the worst crisis of his life. I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyways. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. Anyway, I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma. Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Oh shit. Comes down to the main character. To me. Yes, you need to prove your innocence. To uncover what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Alrighty. Personal connection? What? You were like buds with Wilson? Right? Wait, I just think I just realized something as I said his name. It's freaking Wilson. Oh my god. God damn it. John H. It's Mr. Wilson, guys. It's Mr. Wilson, guys.
God damn it.
I mean, I get the name is probably supposed to be a play on words with Dr. Watson, because remember when we go to, because I've seen the pictures and I've read this up, and we go to Britain, there's gonna be another character. So, which oh god, that just gets me more excited because it's especially talking about Victorian era. Oh. But my thing is I slightly like Victorian era because of my steampunk nature. Wilson, I'm sorry! Okay, he says it was morning. You don't mind me asking, Professor. Did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA. And it was I who invited him. Oh, I see. Didn't know that before? Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible, which makes sense. Like, obviously they want to punish whoever basically can ruin their treaty as quickly as possible. Because they want to send out word to the Britons as soon as possible. Because they don't want the tension rising to the point that they lose the treaty. But, gotta have a fair trial. Let's not forget who we're going up against. A gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes, I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. But I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Thing is, I get a feeling. Good luck, Congressman. I feel like she's gonna be kind of like the Maya character, but I could be wrong because obviously we're gonna be going to Britain, so it's probably another character. But I feel like she possibly could be it, but I don't know. Minute Naruto. The recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. Time. Get back to it. Go in there and deal a decisive blow. For those old fossils, no way hit them. Kazuma. What? Thank you. Really? Before. Well, if you hadn't said you believe me, then I'm fairly sure I'd have already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend. And from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really gonna give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. Oh my god, I am getting raided. Let's go. Let's go. Holy moly, being raided. Let's go. Holy crap. Alrighty. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Golden Tiger. It's good to see you, man. Hey, Damper Sands. Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. Man the stations! But seriously guys, thanks for the raid. That's definitely very appreciative. How are y'all doing? Welcome to Dirge of Life. Alrighty. Damper Sands, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Steamwork Incorporated. Alright, how are you guys doing? It's good to see a raid happen. It's been a while. But seriously, thanks guys for the raid. I am right now currently playing what's called the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is basically if you guys know about the Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright Attorney series, that's what this is. It was a game that just came out today. I decided I'm gonna stream it. I love the series. Well, I should clarify, it just came out today in America. These games have been out for a while in Japan, but they finally brought it over to America, and I've always loved the series, so I decided, screw it, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna stream it, I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna enjoy it. I've always loved these games. Kermit, you son of a gun. Just read that. But yeah, so yeah, but my name, I go by Hikaru. I also can go by Kaiser, because that's basically like, as you see with the Catboy, that's my OC, Kaiser. I used to webcam. I don't know if I really will much anymore. For anybody that knows me, back in the day, I used to webcam. It's unknown if I will webcam. I am trying to get stuff set up. If I'm gonna use a webcam, I'll have to set whatever up. So it's kind of up in the air. For anybody that's in here that knows me back in the day when I used to use a webcam. Yeah, you look good. Yeah. I just have my reasons because I had thought of possibly about becoming a VTuber, but I've also made sure that with my friends that actually have VTuber friends, and actually I think I have a friend that is a VTuber. I wanted to make sure about the legal stuff on that, so. But that might be out the window anyways. Not to say that if I can be, I will still be one, personally, but that's just got, my own point. But yeah, no, I try to do chill streams. Kaiser. I mean, that's what it is. That's what it'll be. Don't get me wrong, Kermit. If I can do it, it will be Kaiser. But that's just depending if I can make things work out without basically getting legal slapped. That's kind of my main worries. I don't want to be legally slapped because I'm using like a program for my OC and they can slap me. That's kind of my thing.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Oh shit! Fuck, I forgot I put that in there. I forgot I put that on there. But yeah, no, that's my ultimate goal. I really would like to become a VTuber. I definitely am trying to look at options and I'm trying to get stuff worked out. I got a friend who's making my model for VR chat, and she's helping me out. Right now, she's kind of in a bind though, and I hope everything gets better for her, personally. So, but that's just kind of a thing. I definitely am trying to look up stuff out in my free time. That's definitely a thing I look up in my free time. So, what's a VTuber? Basically, VTuber is short for virtual YouTuber, which is people who use like avatars and stuff. And there's like a program to make it where it'll actually animate, where when they move and talk and eye movement and stuff. And there's a way to do that. Yeah, Project Melody, you have Zentrea. It's actually kind of popular with a lot of stuff. You can probably find them easily. And obviously Twitch, if you just kind of look around. I'm actually good friends with a couple of them, or at least one. I can say at least one. Very popular. I know at least one's a good friend. But there are a lot of them that are very popular, and it's kind of a big thing. Ever since I've seen people do stuff like that, I've always been interested in stuff like that because, again, as you guys see on my screen, I have my OC character. I love the fact that I got it made, and it's just kind of a me thing, you know, for one thing. So it's just a thing. They're pretty cool. That's definitely a thing. I find that. So, but anyways, should probably get back to the game. Shouldn't bore you with my life story at least. Need to sleep. All right, dude. Thanks for the raid. You have a good night, man. But yeah. So probably should get back to the game. You know, I don't need to bore you guys with my whole story spiel. Anyways, this is just my battle. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll say thank yous for after the trial. Oh my god, is it almost 3 a.m.? That's not good, because I only go to 3 a.m. because of work. Oh, shh, I'm gonna go a little later, guys. Don't tell anybody. An extra large portion, of course. Got a little time if you want. I mean, that's up to you, man. You know, you do you, I do me. Currently at work. Oh man, dude, I've been there though. I've been there where I've done that stuff. Court hereby resumes the trial of Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Prosecutor Auchi. I swear I'm saying that wrong, but whatever. Have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. We do each other. God damn. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry? Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. Nothing to worry about. Highly unlikely that the good relations we forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. You still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down in our nation? Wait, hold on. I totally, like, my brain just blacked out there. New treaty breaks down and our nation. New treaty breaks down and our nation founders. My brain just couldn't like comprehend. Again, terribly sorry. The friendship between our nations is really so fragile, and the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. I really have nothing to worry about, Ryanosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial? Anxiety over some foreign government's opinions? Bungled investigation? Missing witnesses? Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England? Shut up, shut up. You chumped up, rookie boy? You and your friends know nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. You know, just freaking out. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student. And one who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now on our Supreme Court, there's one thing that I feel very strong. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Which is relatively correct. Well said, Ryanosuke, despite the wide-eyed look of terror. The brats? Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and it is solely for the pursuance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. A visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Oh, I'm really saying that right? Like, ugh. Oh, my luck, I'm like butchering it somehow. Yes, Your Excellency. Okay. Yeah, that's clearly like old-fashioned. Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman to Japan, and for such a distant land. Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussion takes place without tea! It's actually good. Is that true? No idea. Can we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I've been working undercover as the head waiter at Carnival. Yes, we all know about you already. Satoru Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? ID. Oh my god. Ooh. More importantly, earlier today you said something to me. Your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Yes, I think I did, didn't I? Your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman? Sorry, Ryanosuke, the powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. Both guys clear tractor. Yeah, right. And we won't see your freaking face. Oh gosh, you're gonna put a mask on. What in God's name is that?
Bruh.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh wait, is that supposed to act like foreign language to them? Like, is she? Because obviously these guys are Japan, so they're like, but obviously we say English because obviously, you know, I'm in English. So I'm wondering if because I just thought about it. I wonder if that's just supposed to be just whatever, and who knows if it's like really, really fine cursive or something. Because I couldn't read that personally. But I wonder if that's supposed to basically mean that she doesn't know Japanese, so she can't speak. Although she understands Japanese. That much is for sure if she said something, I guess. I would assume. Supposed to be English doesn't. Yeah, that like I just like that just clicked in my head, but I wonder if that's the case. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but what? And then he knows multiple languages. And that's just, oh man, I can't. If that is supposed to actually say something, that would be a cool, unique thing with that. That's actually supposed to say words. I don't know, because whatever that's supposed to be, if it's like cursive or something, I don't know. But yeah, it's basically he has to speak on her behalf. Hey, says her name is Giselle Brett. He comes from London, England. He's a visiting research student currently enrolled in UMA University Medical Facility. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said. It was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. Oh my god. As far as I can tell. The detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. Huh. The opposite you find in England, Cosmo, where English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor are you. You're clearly paying attention in your English classes, are you no scare? The court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Now, we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called Le Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. That's correct. Can't read any of that crap. Still can't read any of that. Oh, it's so good. He says yes. All those words for yes. This could take some time. Well, even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. I'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. Says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting, when you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the Bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Dead in the seat. Being as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, it would be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps. Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. What do you mean to say? Yeah, so it appeared the lady did witness the crime. The very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Order! Order in the court! Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolute conclusive witness statement. Oh, looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Only tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Do-do-do-do-do-do. it's almost it's just slightly weird because they didn't model eyes for this character. Like, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's see. All right, what I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat. I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun, got him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, well, obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. This is a convenient testimony. Oh god, I couldn't read that. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Why, you filthy wretch? Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this Snow White angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh. You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. Mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Ugh. So annoying. Of course, I was at the scene as well. The examiners from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before reported back to the bureau. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there's nowhere about her person where she could have concealed a firearm. I would beg to differ because of that. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location of where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown, it's moot. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Ridiculous. I wasn't allowed to lift up her dress. I could prove it. Think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. Right about that. Which means this lady was hiding guns somewhere. Or a bra holster or a leg holster. Yeah, right. Yes. That's what we have to prove now. To do so, we need to pull their testimony apart. Oh, look at that grin smile. Oh, a grinny smile. Defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Yep, now we go cross-examine, which I have to figure out where to cross-examine. Oh god. I have to press somewhere. And he's gonna skip all of what she says, right? It's not gonna do this weird crap. Yeah, it's just gonna be his lines. Okay. First was unable to eat, ordered myself a beef steak. Yes, what was the name? While the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument. Not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun. Got him right before my eyes. And then I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit.
Yes!
I'll press that, but it's probably not the right thing. However, is that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I remember her saying, I'm not. That's all you did? You just asked her? Really? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No. On earth not. The Honorable English gentleman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. Honestly, no need for any further probing into the matter. Or there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps? Think what you will. If you're going to continue with that preposterous claim that the refined young lady was concealing a firearm, Russia demands that you support your assertion with facts. In other words, he wants evidence. Ugh. Lady wishes to point out that, of course, she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. She was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. Also, that mask just had a glare. I mentioned the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not get her out. Get her out of there. It just urged her to leave. Lady would like to point out that she is in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. Why is she only too happy? Is only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today. Of course, like a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You'd at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. No, not really. Thinking that you got into an argument with the professor at the end of which you shot is an out totally unfounded lie. Still, her statement is very compelling. Oh, she is an elegant, refined, young, and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. Stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. Exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. I like how they point that out. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony as the fiction that it is. If we can't do that, the trial's over. Even with you, Dixie must be able to feel the murderous look beginning from around the room. Only too well. I've done already. And the fact that I can't say something insisting in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. Nothing you do is press her on any of her statements that seem even slightly off. Yeah, so it is a pressing matter. That opening present itself. It's those true facts of without a foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. I should be aiming for this cross-examination. I gotta find the one spot that seems off by pressing. Range, which is that, and then the presser was unable to eat, ordered for himself a beefsteak, which is maybe this right here. I need to press. Otherwise, the next argument I have to. Yes! Let's go. I've gotten into an argument with the professor. One day when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. I meant for the lady next to you. Find the desk again. Alright. But anyways, as I said, I did not argue with the professor. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry. This Brett does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyways, you saying that as you're speaking Japanese. English is the future. We must all, whatever that is, Supi to Inrishu? It probably butchered that. But let's go. I wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever, or only in the presence of a beautiful woman. English! Well, a beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. It affects the whole level of testimony, no matter how unseemingly insignificant it is. Anyways, it seems after the argument, the accused briefly turned to his own seat. Or does what you said, doesn't it? Yeah? I'll have some coffee to drink. The next time you got up after that was when I finished my coffee and stuff to leave. Only to find the gun on the floor. Not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right in the leg. Yes! Probably there. Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point in repeating that assertion over and over. What the fuck? Oh, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny when the shot around the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Oh, yes, that's true, but like back and forth then. All I did was pick up the gun I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. In fact, yes, there was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. Oh god, I can't read or read that shit. That will do, you dirty rotten scoundrel. Crazy accusations could very well cause an international incident, boy. Seems to me, accusation is just as baseless as ours. What nonsense. Maybe he's merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyways. So that wasn't it. Where is the one pressing matter I have to hit? I'm down to 2 words here. Late luncheon with the Wilsons makes sense.
Yes!
It's either the first or second statement at this point. Like, something's not. He was unable to eat, you say. That was because he just had tooth removed at a Oda clinic, correct? That's right. Actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? Seems so, yes. I heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. That would mean that it was you ate the steak pictured here, isn't that right, Miss Brett? Okay, now I think I get the print you have there shows it well exactly as it was left after the horrifying incident. Exactly as it was left? Dear me, what a harrowing experience. I have traveled to a distant land on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that subjected you to this terrible plight. For the victim, Dr. Wilson, nothing to eat or drink at all. Right, other than some carbonated water. Just water. Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. It appears the diners hosted him most of their lunch with a glass of water each. He used a glass of carbonated water. I only saw one glass in the bottle. Anything, Ryosuke, by the way, this is the last statement. Very meaningful. Statement of yours. Profound bearing on this case. Well, well, how fascinating. Do tell us, this is profound bearing. Hmm? And you blank. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well, sidestepped. I'll sidestep, counsel. Words today, right now. Very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? Significance will become apparent when the time is right. I really use that phrase. I hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that, Ryonosuke. Myself and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water, and I feel like that's not right. Because there's only one glass. Let's go.
Yes!
There was only one glass. There wasn't a second glass. That's it. Can you just confirm something, please? It's to do with this photographic print. A short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. If that was exactly as it was left... I'm sorry, it was exactly as left. That is correct, the lady says. No, that is, it's, odd. Very odd. Dear me. Odd. What's odd? Is the offensive inability to express itself. Kronosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the cheers. The cheers? The Bridget told us that she and the professor had cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Huh. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over... whatever that word is? Oh my god, I can't say words today. Possible difference does this... the presence or absence of a glass make on
Objection!
Anate, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed a glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. Would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. What happened to the other one? Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I had been there at all, she's saying. Well, you... okay. Good gracious. Oh my god, I can read that one. I can read that word at least. Oh shit. There we go. Got a sorry, at least I can read that. That's good. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. Just remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. I could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray. Sorry. Oh, really? So do we take it that you are now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No, this can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. And then I can't read any of that. Read 1 word. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was carrying. Can we see this handbag, please? Handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. The beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on this case. However, it probably does. In a weird way. The student has been trying to use the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. We wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed the glass. Hey, Golden Tiger. How you doing, bruh? I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, no, really. I want to pursue this matter further. I'm going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. I took the glass anyway. I'm sorry, she took the glass away in her handbag. If there is deeper significance, it's the handbag? Pretty good. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm actually streaming a little later than I should be, but oh, I'll be good. Wait, the lady with the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. Already been explained to the court that all English gentlewomen carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag. God damn it. In which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. Right. Well done, partner. I have a feeling you pick up on that, too. You're insinuating, you vile blackguard. It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. A true murder weapon. Well, you can't seriously be suggesting. Inspector Hosanaga, or did you not search Mrs. Giselle Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, did not. But, in other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, would have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Here we go! Good shit. Order. Order! What is the meaning of this, Inspector? Meaning of what, Prosecutor Ochi? Did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Cosmo? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's dying. Uh-oh. Dude, he's dying. Oh, a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. You search her handbag. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Necessary in what way? Oh, I don't think student lawyer, really. What? I have a piece of evidence here that I have completely forgotten about. You completely forgot about a piece of evidence like this far in the trial. This photographic print. Is a photograph. This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after shooting. What's on her arm? Is that mark on the arm? Clearly there's a mark on her arm. And yes, I do see the glass. And clearly it's a see-through bag. Why would you have a see-through? Again, who hired the Penny Bandit to be an inspector? I have no clue, man. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Oh, no. You can see right through to what's inside, which clearly is just glass. That's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. The contents are clearly visible. Exactly. There was no need to search the lady's handbag. Didn't watch Konosuba? Yeah, right. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been merely obvious. Ugh. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhodo-san. So defeated. Oh god, here we go. I already know it's past 3, but I really want to finish just this one court case. This was kind of hoping to finish the court case before I win, but I might not be able to. Certainly. Okay. Photograph of the handbag has been added. Awesome. But why is there a mark on the arm? Because obviously you're not wearing your gloves. She didn't wear gloves in that photo. She has gloves on right now. You had long enough to cross-examine the witness counsel. Of course, now been shown considerable evidence. Photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. Must make my ruling. Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. The pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. When I thought I was beginning to turn things around, in a worse situation than I was at the start. Oh god, even you look somewhat defeated. That's not good. Azuma? I'm sorry, Yosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? Okay, now I'm actually kind of worried because, like, oh my god, this is actually making me a little worried. I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student, but the weaker meat, strong eat. You're wasting your time. There is no way to defeat true justice. In fact, you can chew on to your heart's content from the inside of your cell. I mean, I'm really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? Asuma. Here's going to study in Great Britain slip through his fingers. Asuma. What? Really no chance of now turning this trial around? You heard the judge. Nothing about the last photograph that detective produced that we can contest, which means there's no basis on which we can argue for this trial to continue. Very well. I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we'll be able to report to the British government on time after all. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, having considered all of the evidence placed before me. Yes! Oh shit, well I couldn't read the first line because, you know, main character has to speak up. Oh shit, he slammed the desk again. Wait, Your Excellency. Ryunosuke. I don't think you can roll on this case yet. This amateurish is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. As the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Yes! Your Excellency, just a moment ago, you said this. As the photograph print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. I must make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, then ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question. There's a blunt straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. And all shows the handbag the gentleman was carrying on the day in question. There'd be no problem with the evidence. Better know what you're doing, okay? I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly. The new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. I feel that the arm is getting to me with that mark, dude. Because, like, it doesn't look like there's a glove. But obviously I could see that probably not being the right thing either. Or I failed to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. My thoughts exactly. Really, Crush is becoming tired of these desperate wheezes. Yes, I am desperate. This isn't a wheeze. Something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. I can put my finger on it. Very well, I will grant the defense one final opportunity. But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. AKA, you get one chance or you fuck up and you have to restart. I make myself clear. That's your excellency. So, take another look at the photograph Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. Yeah, that's what I need to figure out. Pain on the bag. That doesn't matter. I feel like it's this mark here. I feel like it's right here. I honestly feel like it's right there. I just don't really know. Like, my brain's kind of trying to think. Because obviously this is see-through. And while I was pointing out the glass, can't conceal a weapon. Mark is just suspicious. This is not easy. I'm saying the mark is suspicious, but that's obviously the deceased there. What's the odd part? Also, I don't get just one chance, I get 5 chances. So. Get through bag, glass, no gun looks like it's concealed. Very tempted to try that mark. See, there's a full mark he has. Chair. Wait. If where's big dinner? But why? So is it the chair? It's either the mark or the chair, and I don't actually know. Ooh, this is not... So it could be that dust mark there. I just don't know. Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble on this mark here.
Yes!
Yeah, that wasn't it.
Objection!
That wasn't fucking it. Alright, let's go. The significance is your inability to possibly identify anything wrong with the picture at all. Hey, there goes my mark. I lost the strike. Let's go. Or the praise question for his quick witness. What was that? I know it's the handbag that stands out. You You need to look further, examine everything, otherwise you might miss important clue. Let's try to see the whole. Don't be blinkered by individual details. So am I right about the mark? I could do it, then I wouldn't have done it. No, unfortunately, I must do as promised. Oh shit! Wait, Your Excellency. I should give consideration to the fact that this man is an amateur. One more chance, please. He's literally gonna he's giving me more chances. Well, I suppose he's just a callous student lawyer with the protocol in these matters. I'm starting to feel insulted here. Now we're taking a look at this photograph. Right, Inspector, wasn't I something before? And we'll find the freaking... I'm gonna have to guess this. Yes! Oh my god, it was the mark. I literally called the mark, and I was thinking it might have been the chair because I looked at other photographs. But that screwed me. An unusual mark on the victim's wrist. Wow. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me. I was wondering what new pebble you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist. Clearly, that nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Yes, it is a burn mark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. Police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it on his report. Except for possibly because he might have... There's a burn mark there, he might have, like, had the barrel in that part of the wrist or something and burned him when the gun fired? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ayuchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, don't allow any further time to be spent with the precise details of this burn. What are you saying? What are you saying, Miss Brett? Excuse me, Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. We would like to know if she may be excused from the stand. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold up you any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What you're thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. If I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hopes that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. Yeah? We can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to prise the stuttering door back open again. Just give up, counsel. Yeah, I hope to do that. Indeed, I am afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture. If we had evidence. Evidence that Earth would link the burn on the victim's wrist to the case? You would allow it? I would, yes. To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Like, I have to find some link between that burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. Time to find something that proves what that burn really means. So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. Evidence that demonstrates an untraceable connection between the victim's burn and this trial. There is the scorching burn mark up here. I don't think there'd be anything in any other picture. But it's possibly that picture that I'm thinking of. 'Cause it wouldn't be the medical card. That can't be. Okay, I'm thinking that the picture that they're wanting to connect. Gone into male British, not death, not one bullet fired at close range, fatal hemorrhage from pectoral bullet control, and effects of one bullet to the past. I'm going to want to believe it's this, the photograph of the victim to show the burn.
Yes!
And burn is clearly related to this piece of evidence in the courtroom.
Objection!
Explain to the court in 5 words or less what the nature of this connection is. So it wasn't? Or was it? Well, obviously, thank you. 5 highly illuminating words. As I suspected, the rookie student is bluffing. Again. Damn it, it's not that picture! You've been burned there yourself. Are you okay? Really? I feel like I've seen the shape of that burn somewhere before, though. Wait, is it the handbag? I'll write it again carefully this time. Yes, I will. Oh my god, is it really the handbag? I just thought about that. It's like, see-through handbag, and the way you type. Oh my god. The evidence of the cord. Is it literally the handbag? Is the shape of the handbag? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. There's significance to the burn. But where? Oh. I just found it. I'm totally an idiot, and clearly you can see right there that there's a bull mark, and the burn looks like a bull mark.
Yes!
I'm... This counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. These photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind. Sprint. I'm still going to continue. I just need to take a quick restroom break. So, small intermission. Be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Thanks for waiting for all you lovely peeps. Let's continue. Actually, we may need to use it with longer, don't you mind, Miss Brett? You see, you're very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped on his wrist? Reason is recorded here forevermore.
Objection!
Don't object to bullshit is what happened. You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. This is this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn. There.
Yes!
The beefsteak. Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. Plate. Oh. Well, it looks like they figured it out. Your Excellency, you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Oh. Emblem on the plate. And the victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Oh, Renosuke, you genius! Spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. Could have been the day before, the day before that, most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Now, Lady Prosecutor Ichi, chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. A serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Would you agree? Can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster. Certainly. But let's say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. Although it's not a particularly large burn, only well defined, as the defense just pointed out. There's no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. Conceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. Been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already. I have not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I am justified to do that without hesitation. You... a detective, not a waiter! But he was undercover as a waiter, so he had to pretend he was a waiter. Come on. Keep your head in the game. You got it. It isn't right here. As the detective said, women burned themselves on a piping hot blade for several seconds with scream in pain. No question of that. And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the officer scream. On that day. Before it. Right. Strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. Please. Well, the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the paper thing 3 seconds that day. It would be on careless, I think. Oh. The rest of us in the restaurant, though, argent, old antiques dealer. Those who without question have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ayuchi? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, did a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Nosuke, I think it can really be true. Never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson already deceased. The man who remained silent while just burning out the piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. Actually impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, only possible. The man was already dead. He? Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's only a possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Order! Please, counsel, explain this notion at once. The victim was killed by a shot? Right, that's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. And clearly, he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection!
Or was it the fact that he... No, Prostucci, you have no grasp of the facts. Now this is kind of interesting, because... what if it's a factor that he died not from a gunshot, but that's what the trap is? Beg your pardon? It became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant. The whole case was turned upside down. Maybe not grasp that yet. Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. It is true, as we believe, that the victim was already dead before the burn. Now, Miss Brett knows something about it. Yeah, like you, let's see, because you put a glass in your purse. Poison the water? I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you'll have to forget your luncheon engagement. But, Excellency, justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, goddammit. That smile. Yes, of course. Okay, we can read that. I mean, oh my gosh, he could speak Japanese this entire time. Are you fucking kidding me? You could speak Japanese this entire time. I'd be delighted to help. Especially, it helps relations between my country and yours. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? No, clearly she does. Oh, of course I do. I'm studying your country after all. But then, are you speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I tried to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Wow. Wow. It seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well... You are the epitome of a true English gentleman. I'm truly honored by this. This is the lavish consideration you so gracefully afford us. You know. See, in that case, Mr. Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of victim Dr. We're finally going to hear your own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting. Ryonosuke. I'm her to speak, damn it. Victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. I later brought my steak professor and I raised our glass to a toast. As far as I've heard, the most post-mortem reports show other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyways. What? Like poisoning water supply? The most captivating, beautiful testimony will go down in Supreme Court's history. Thank you. He does it. That is the last time I'll sully my lips with this coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Give me, if I have insulted anyone. Fuck you, dude. Not at all, not at all. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. It seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. You'll be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today? Ooh, the Minister of Justice? The irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible? Yeah. Amen. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's take her down a notch. Thanks. I'd pray her then. Oh, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett. And put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. Failed to demonstrate any problem with this witness testimony. I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Alright then. Yes, Your Excellency. Let's go. You may proceed with the cross-examination. I gotta figure out where the hole is the problem. Victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man broke the first. Yes. Okay. The waiter brought steak. Professor raised glass. Obviously, the other glass in the bag. I've heard the postmortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. There's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please. Yes! I don't know where to really post, but I think the last two is where I really need to hit. Without leaving a trace? If someone is shot, or strangled, stabbed, thrown from height, wherever a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Alright, dear lady. As our police, of course, has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Postman? So wait! I've always aimed for flawless investigation. But see, I'm wondering if he, like the waiter, also took a drink, and she poisoned it, so like he's feeling the effects of the poison or something? I don't know. It's really hard to say about that one. Could be physical traces with all those causes of death. That's true. Maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, You're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Oh no, perish the thought, calling such sweet young ladies' innocence into question. On my honor, hi. Kishi Auchi, I cannot say names right now. We'll cut down any who dare cast such aspirations, whatever I can say words. Way of killing someone that leaves no trace. Need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. Yeah, but what? Of course, this country's inferior investigating power will pick up on it.
Yes!
Inferior? What do you mean by that? The land of the great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. In this country, you investigate once, and it's the end of it. Isn't it so? You're right. La Catarella is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. It means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Oh god, here we go. Here's the point from the cross game. This is gonna get fun. It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand? The killer below, the lady is formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. Ashley's demeanor, police may be flawed. Prosecutor Yuchi is finally starting to see sense. Very much doubt that. Still, think about what Miss Brett just said. One before, and something didn't seem quite right. Yeah, you mean the point that I can speak to the witnesses when I'm waiting for that to tell me I can do that in this game? What do you think, Rinosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I cannot turn up any new information. Yes, I expected. A witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be open. But, no, I mean, anyway, there must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in our armor. Azuma. What, Rinosuke? There's one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean, Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Vector Hosono. Yes, he seems to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. It might present opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time. I think so, but for this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then, what Cosmo's thinking. I know soon enough, I suppose. I'll press Miss Brett on the last statement again. Yes, I gotta do the... I forget what they call it. Yep.
Yes!
Inferior. By that, we've already read this. Something into it. Terminal business. And then there, that's what I wanted. I can't do anything yet. Probably because the game's telling me I have to. Yes, there it is again. His reaction is just the same as before. Why? Well, no, the detective has been in the stand with his Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. This testimony. The detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He lost his own thoughts. Lost his own thoughts. It's time to pursue that man in his train of thought. Sorry. Let's blame him to do it now, Rinosuke. All to do with the witness and marker. What marker? I want to focus on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. So yes, it's going back to the blatant Ace Attorney crossover. The thing they added in that game. I think that's great that they brought that back. By moving the marker left and right with blah blah. This is just telling me how to turn my attention to them, and then I can press pursue, but it's basically pressing the other person. If you catch the person at the right time, you might learn new information. Ever notice a strange atmosphere among the people on the stand? Take a good look around. Especially with the marker crossed, and then pursue. I just have to. Let's go. Let me do.
Wait!
If you lost. I move over.
Excuse me!
Excuse me. Yeah. What is the meaning of this? Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. I was lost in thought. I thought you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please share with the court. What is the meaning of this? Is the life woman who testified at the moment? If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. What? Yes, not to mention the fact that he's ultimately involved in the case. That's true. Mr. Hosanaga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Woo! Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Why I, the Toro Hosanaga, are to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. Observing evidence, you see. I don't care if it's a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Crime scene thief. Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touch a nerve there. Take this, for example. It's the bottle. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. Yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. It was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there's some left in the bottle. That's it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. Time is coming, I guarantee it. And you're just killing yourself, dude. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Yeah, we got more evidence. Miss Brett, can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. Was that about? Seemed to avert her eyes when she just. Very well, counsel. You may resume the cross-examination, and the inspector will kindly control this terrible. Now I need to look at that. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I need to. Oops. I'm gonna look more into that bottle. written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. That's Cosmo. It's French. This one's very expensive water. That's what does it say? That's what I'm asking. I'm gonna France and ask. You don't know. Yeah. Don't. I was hoping something would help. Which I have no idea what this. Waiter brought my stupid person and I raised her glass. Goes. What's wrong with trouble? Gunshot. Sparkling water. Lost fizz. Where's the heard the first one? Ooh.
Yes!
I'm gonna press, but I don't think pressing's gonna help. It's literally gonna be that evidence is gonna be used on someone. I thought you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? I wasn't only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why you ordered that drink, the correct rate of waiter. Exactly as you say, sir. Hello. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered this steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Problem is, they never heard of poison. Yeah, I know. Oh, I have enough English to understand that, at least for the benefit of the other in the court. It means, bless you, nose and I think it means the exact opposite. Postmortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot, which would be yes. The bullet fired close range, fatal hemorrhage. Fatal hemorrhage from pictorial ballistic trauma. I'm gonna just go on a whim.
Yes!
Oh my god, that was correct. The bottle of water? Actually, there was one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. So yeah, no, it's obviously poison to think about leaving no trace. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? And he's freaking out. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Water! On that day, he was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink. And there's only one person who could possibly have done it. Brett. It was you.
Objection!
It's outrageous to just put a thing without a scrap of evidence. Little imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation the country finds itself in now? God, that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire. Have you ever even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
Not a political arena, this is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. If I may, I will silence you forever for this disgrace. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's pissed. You who should be silent. Of course. Here, lady. Damn it. Where did that come from? She snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. Ever my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, milady. What are you referring? Describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, we still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. Well, I mean, Inspector, whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did. I've forgotten what my guiding principle is already. Try for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. What did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in the country at the present time. Find a trace of poison in the description in the bottle of carbonated water. Sir. The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. Not say words. No! Very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, my dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. Although, the poison could be slipped in the glass. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. Hey, look, it's the gun. The prosecution asserted a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. More. The accused, who by his own administration was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Huh? Sorry, Ryanosuke. Nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Wait, who just told what? Who? That wasn't. Oh, hi. I was wondering when she was gonna appear. I didn't think she'd appear in the first episode. These ways. That. What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Sato Mikusaba, judicial assistant to the defense. Mikotoba. My darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, he appeared like a bolt of lightning. In her hand, she carried a small packet, wrapped in a broshki cloth. The saving grace, except for it's to be continued. It's another to be continued, guys. Guess what? It is like legit 4:30. I actually have to like really get off. I will save here, and we will continue on from here. Next time, because I literally really badly need to get off. There's can't keep playing. But yeah, so before we head off, let's see if I can find anybody that'd be online that I know of right now. Who seems let's see. Oh wow, he's actually streaming right now, and I haven't seen him in a while. He's a pretty cool dude. Didn't realize he decide to stream right now. Alright, well, go and, raid a guy named, Steven. A really, really cool dude. I haven't seen him in a while. He'll probably be surprised for me to pop in and be like, hey, bro. So, he just kill the thing there. Alright. Yeah, it looks like he's playing Minecraft. Pretty chill game. But yeah, no, he's a pretty cool dude. I love him. He's a great guy. Definitely recommend checking out. Always worth it. Good music. So we're gonna go raid him. I will try. I'm going to try my best to continue that tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow we hopefully. By the way, this will probably be the first episode. We might start the second one. See how it goes. But anyways, thank you guys for showing up. Also, again, thank you, Gers, for the raid. Love it. Gonna go raid Steven. Love you guys. I will see you guys later. Have a great night.